just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Over to the left wing. 4-3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bird's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. That one off the back iron and out. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. Philadelphia, the rebound. That's tipped. Outside for Irving. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Iverson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. To Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Havlicek's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the first. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Here's Cowens. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Greer, the pass to Shays. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
His second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
the line for Philadelphia. Go.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
.32 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Shays with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Malone. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Counted from distance.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shays. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's stolen. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Kuzi. Count that one. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Greer, pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Irving with it. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. And Philadelphia leads by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Over Irving. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And the Celtics in possession here. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Shays. From outside, off the mark. Shays has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. From the elbow. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Malone. Connects. The jumper drops. Malone's got 8. Malone's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Bird, that's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got his first points in this one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Havlicek. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So it's Philadelphia now. 2-point game on the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Kuzi, and he banks in the layup. And Boston leads by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For the lead. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Shays. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got 7 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the timing down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Bird missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Three-pointer, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Malone can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving looking around. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And there's the screen. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
To the middle. Here's Bird. 13 points in the game. Inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
No coverage that time. Malone's got 16 points now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And Irving comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That means jump ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Shays. Takes the 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. They set the screen. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Malone in at center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Havlicek to the wing, right side. Puts it up. And it's Bird missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Greer. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Irving to tie it up. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Drains the triple. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Greer. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Iverson passes to Greer. No good on the 3.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Shays.
Boston foul. Dave Howard. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Boston scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 8. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Hits the trifecta. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They have
Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The three, Kuzi with the bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Bird with the bucket.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kuzi. Floats one up, and it's Irving with the rebound. Pierce against Iverson. Pass to Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock, and he's off on his first shot of the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Pierce. Havlicek outside. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Greer passes to Iverson. 2 points. That one goes.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Kuzi. High, arcing shot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Greer. Allen Iverson on the way. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Here's Greer. Pass to Shades. Off target with his 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. It's tipped. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 76ers trail by 4. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. It's a floater. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Here's Shades. Bird covering. Iverson outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Pierce with the drive.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Greer. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
Boston foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Cowens. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Iverson, and that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Irving passes to Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. Denied! Pierce with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Kuzic. He has 7. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Rebound, Malone.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Iverson left side. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Boston.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Puts it up. And it's Boston with another.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Shades. Still yet to score. Here's Greer. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Havlicek. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Iverson outside. Outside Irving. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. A floater, and it's good on the way up. Kuzi's got 9 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says Now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Pierce in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Shays. Buries it from three-point range. Shays has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. 46 seconds left here in the second. Jacks up a 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pierce against Irving. He takes it in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
6-second difference between the shot and game. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 6. Boston leading by 7. Pass to Havlicek. On the wing, Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The 76ers trail by 7 on the court for the Celtics. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shays can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Havlicek outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Iverson grabs the ball. Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point differential. Stolen by Pierce. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer from deep. And it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Havlicek driving in time.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Greer, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer is right on target. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Malone. Irving passes to Greer. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
The 76ers trail by 14. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Bird. Shays, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Shays has got his second basket.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
There's the pick. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving kicks to Iverson. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics leading by 11. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. And he gets it to go.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside, Pierce. Out to Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Back to Iverson. A fader. Releases. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball's knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Havlicek. Nice defense from Malone. The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Pierce. There's the screen. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top. They lead by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Over Irving. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, Irving with it.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce, not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Irving for 3. Iverson passes to Shea. Back to Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 17. All sorts of time. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. And he makes good on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. The 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Bird inside. Covered by Irving. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Irving passes to Malone. That one good for 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Pierce. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Kuzi drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
At the elbow, it's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Iverson passes to Shea. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Bird. So it's the Celtics now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Here's the floater. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. On the wing, Malone. Here's covering.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Bird, the pass to Pierce. Now Iverson. That's good from Malone on the assist by Iverson.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after I have my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Clock at 6. With the floater. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
One shot, Richie Garrett.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Out to Anthony. To the inside. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Here's West. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Anthony with a bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Bryant into the lane. Here's West. Gets to the corner and hits it. West has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. He's got 5. Ooh, poked away. On the wing, Bryant. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Offline with a 3. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to West. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. It's stolen away. Poked loose. Here's Frazier. And he lays it up and in. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West. O'Neal with it. Here's West. Clock is at 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Bryant against Anthony. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Ewing. Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 3. To get back on track. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Count that one, Reed.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. The 3. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Good if it goes. And it's good.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
We're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Guerin. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant with it. He's scoreless to the paint. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Outside Johnson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Pass to West. The 3-ball. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Reed. Drops in the layup for 2. Reed's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bryant, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 7. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People... But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. He's got 11. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And here's Bryant outside, and that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 5. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Anthony outside. That one goes in.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Bryant outside. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Los Angeles leads by 7. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, buries it from 3. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that run.
Bryant on the drive, and it's New York with a rebound. The kick out to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Floats one. And the layup is good by Johnson. He has 6.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's West. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Here's Reed. And it's blocked. Pass to Ewing. Right side Johnson. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Beyond the arc. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Guerin to stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. He's got 16. Bryant outside. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Count the basket. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And so it's Los Angeles. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's all from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one's good. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
On target from range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside O'Neal. Again, the Lakers.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Anthony. And the layup falls.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
On offense, here are the Lakers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. For 3, sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. Left side Johnson, pass to West. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Another thing, we can give some love to the big men. Terrific post play tonight, leading to efficiency on offense.
Here's Anthony. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Knicks trail by 19. Wing shot on the way. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's West. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Fades and shoots. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot to stop the run. Frazier, shot is off. Outside Johnson. It's tipped. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Now, here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Over Price. And Irving pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Love grabs the board. Maravich against LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. LeBron a screen on Malone. Back to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And here's Price for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Dantley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Love.
And
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
And he makes both free throws. Price against Stockton. Price looking it over. Love inside. Mirovic defending. Mirovic against LeBron. 5 to shoot. Nice move.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the 2nd free throw. Here is Stockton. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Mirovic. Back to Stockton. And here's Malone outside. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's Price on the wing. Here's Love. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Love's got 5.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint. Establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Now here's Stockton. Right wing. Outside, Malone. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Malone passes to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Price outside. Kicks it out to Love. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving against Mirovic. To end the run. Stockton left side. Here's Love. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 7 points for Love.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ilgauskas with it. Picked up by Malone. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Cleveland leading by 14. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Love finds James. Out to Price. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dantley. There's the three. It's deflected. Here's Eaton. Malone with it. Here's Eaton. Scoreless thus far. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from John Stockton. Price outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and it's Love missing. Utah with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Price kicks to Love. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 10. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Stockton with no one around him. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Price against Stockton. Price dishes to Irving. Back to Price. Love with the screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Love. Another miss by Love.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Stockton finds Malone. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Eaton.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
James looking around. Stockton outside.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win. LeBron sacrifices his body on a nightly basis.
Here's Malone. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nice passes to Irving. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Good work defensively by Maravich. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Takes the three. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Maravich.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Lets a floater go. No good from Price.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offensive rebound. Stockton kicks to Malone. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 8. Love goes in. A special move before the shot. Love's got 9.
Love showing you he can drive it along with everything else he does out there.
Pass to Dantley. And here's Stockton. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there was Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Eaton over Ilgauskas, and Eaton gets it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And the call will be against Zadrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Stockton, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. One-on-one here. The shot's good from Irving.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
And here's Maravich for 3. Drains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Love the pass to James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Stockton outside. Here's Malone. That's good. A nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got 6 points.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Ilgauskas in the post. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Dantley. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Price. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Price has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's James. James all the way to the rack.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 15. LeBron passes to Love. Back to LeBron. Love kicks to LeBron. Maravich with the steal. And they get it. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Love against Malone. Lets it go from deep. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Maravich.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Sinks the triple. Price has got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's off on the second. Pass to Love. 40 seconds left to play in the third. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Eaton the pass to Stockton.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Dantley the pass to Malone. Another shot. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Price against Stockton. James in the post. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They've got Malone, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Nice shot by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Maravich. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And finished off by LeBron.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Jazz trail by 14. Here's Eaton. Over to the wing. Down he goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Price outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Love. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Stockton right side. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Ilgauskas in the post, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Good on the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
He hits the second from the line.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Price dishes to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. He's looking for Love and finds him to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, and again it's Cleveland.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Malone passes to Dantley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. That one is off.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pass to Irving.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's LeBron, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. They get it again. James, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 20. Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Stockton. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dantley the pass to Eaton. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Irving can't get it to go. And here's Utah. Malone wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The tries by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Here's the teardrop, and Price lays it in. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists. Here's Eaton. Misses the shot. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dumars. To the wing on the left. Hill for three. The rebound by Atlanta.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas outside to the left side wing. Hill for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hagan going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Young against Thomas. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Oh, ripped away. Left side Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires from deep. Now Young. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 4. Let's go with a three. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 3. Young looking over the floor. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 3 to shoot. Wilkins can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Knocks it loose. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Shot is up. And Atlanta misses again.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Hill driving inside. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And rejected. And here's the fast break. Here's Dumars. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 8. Hill with it. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan to halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Pass to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Young against Thomas. Young misses. Outside, Hill. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hill's got 5.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've had incredible success defensive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the three-pointer goes. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. The fader. And again, it's Detroit.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Young against Thomas. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Right side, Hill. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. The steal. Out on his own on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas has got 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Wilkins. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. To the left wing. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Hawks. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Wallace. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's good. He's got 9.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Again, the Pistons score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Outside, Hill. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pettit passes to Young. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Fearless from Young inside. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw, no good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. There's a screen. Inside. And Lanier gets it to go. And Detroit leads by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dumars passes to Thomas. And he drives in. Pass to Lanier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Hill for 3. That shot off the mark. Hawks trail by 13. Now Young. He's got 5. Young on the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. Young's got 7 points.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trae with some tough points.
Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Hagan. And here's Young. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the middle. In transition. Here they come. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Hawks trail by 14. Here's Wilkins. from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
And Vadi's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Young against Thomas.
Hawks foul. The Vegas. His first. Team second.
Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Detroit leads by 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
His first. Team first.
1:02 left in the third. Out to the wing. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Now Wallace. Basket counts.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Hawks trail by 15. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. Thomas passes to Wallace. There's 14 seconds left in the third. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons ahead, leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. There's Young with the 3. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Second chance shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace with it. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Back to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Such a wide open look.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's the drive, and it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace, left side. 5 on the clock. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wallace, left side. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. To the left side wing. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Fires from 14. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 25 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The Pistons lead by 18. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Thomas. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound. And it's Atlanta's ball. 1:19 left in the game. Young against Thomas. Right side, Young. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thomas, that's good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thomas passes to Dumars. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To win the run. Dumars grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, that's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hagan. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Pettit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Wallace, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Pettit. And a missed layup. Here's Dumars. Off on the layup. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. And here is Hill. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Wide open. And that's off the glass and in. Wallace has got 5 now.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young taking his time here. Rebound by Wallace.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D from Thomas. Outside Hill. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Good on the three-point shot.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. To end the cold streak, and Mutombo finishes inside.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas against Young. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Whoop, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks trail by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Wallace looking for an opening. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he nails the third. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young passes to Bennett. Hits it from three-point range. Bennett's got 5 points so far.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Dumars. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
For Atlanta, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The Pistons leading. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Launches a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Dumars. And he drives in. Missed inside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons lead by 1. And back with the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Hawks trailer. Young outside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Now here's Thomas. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. No one covering.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside Thomas. Now here is Dumars. Outside Thomas. Over Pettit. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Out left to the wing. Young passes to Bennett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
That doesn't go either for Waltz.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. It's taken away by Wallace. Thomas against Wilkins. Thomas passes to Lanier and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Tries to keep it alive. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket by Thomas. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Mutombo in the high post. Wallace is there. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Pettit. Good, and a nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Lanier. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Hill has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Hill's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Young from outside.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Pass to Pettit from deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 9. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas down low, defended by Young. And the basket by Hill.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Misses from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Got that one up quick. Young's got 8 points.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Hagan. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Young dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Back to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Lanier. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 17 points for Wallace.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
1:33 left in the third. And Wallace slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the shot goes in.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here's Dumars outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Pettit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Wallace. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pettit, good. And here is Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Offline from the top of the key.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding a big 18-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Back to Thomas. To the paint, shoots from the block, and Detroit again with the bucket. Lanier's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Young pass to Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 19 to the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. The 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Young's shot is good.
Willing to get out and run. Trae Young will take those points however he can get to them.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 22 is their biggest lead. He lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Wilkins' shot is off. Detroit leading by 16 outside Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Outside for Thomas. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Dumars. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Wallace left side from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Looks for Thomas, gets it to him. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. It's Thomas on the wing. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To halt the run. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 23. Pass to Lanier. Takes it inside. Powered down with both hands.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Hagan. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On the wing, Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Down low. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Mutombo. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the five for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now here's Anthony. Now here's Reed. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Reed passes to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson on the wing. About a minute into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. On the wing, Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Deflected. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Ewing, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Tipped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's tipped. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Guerin, pass to Frazier. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. O'Neal, boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin, pass to Frazier, takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in. It's Johnson with a drive. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. There's a screen to the paint. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Blocked again! Now Bryant. No points so far. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Bryant. This one's for three. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 6. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, deflected. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 3. Launches it. And the basket by West. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Bryant against Anthony. And there it is for him.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And it's the Lakers ball.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pass to Frazier. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! Here's Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 8. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal with it. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's West, guarded by Reed. He shoots again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
For the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Reed. Can they get it? They swipe it.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Bryant with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Johnson, out left to the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Ewing, still without a bucket. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Frazier, driving inside, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his second trip to the line in the game. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Can't hit from in close. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
For the fan half-court shot, runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Launches a three. Fires the three. He drops it from range. West has got 12 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Ewing, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Frazier, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 9.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Here's the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's O'Neal. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And another three for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. That's more than enough space for him to get that shot.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fades. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:35 left in the 3rd quarter. Takes it inside. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's Bryant with a drive. Puts the move on, and he lays it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Reed. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here he goes. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Los Angeles just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Bryant's on 5 for 7 shooting. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 6 to shoot. His first shot coming late, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's intercepted. Looking to end this cold spell. Reed, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony. And down it goes. 2 points. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. Stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Intercepted. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Will it go? Drills it from deep. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way